I forgot to load my VTuber. Hello! Enjoy the stars whilst I load my VTuber. How are we all doing anyway? Hope you all doing well. Welcome in, boss. Welcome in, Chloe. And GG on the first Kirby. The VTuber's still loading. I completely forgot to load it. It's fun. It's fun. It's fine. We live. Let's go for this one today. Yeah. I haven't used this one in a while. This is my silver outfit. I want to get this free. I love this one as well. It's really nice. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. I hope you all are doing well. Some nice stars. Thank you very much. I think so, absolutely. So, as you all know, I pressed update to stream mode free. We are doing Modpack Dev again. I'm going to turn the music off. I can't really think. We're doing Modpack Dev again. Yippee! Yay! Woo! So yeah, we left off. We did ethyl acetate. We still got a bunch of ethyl acetate stuff to do. So we're gonna finish that today, I think, at some point. I've also realized, that I forgot to do an ether proxinol line. There's still a second ether proxinol. Right, 3 minute freak out. Stream might freak out. The stream going to freak out. Imagine not having hydrogen peroxide. Okay, Chloe, I'm going to prove to you that I'm not misspelling it, I'm not mispronouncing it. It just doesn't exist. They chose violence. Alright, stream note down now. Da, 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 5 frames of Jess. Apologies, this is just one of the things. I still haven't figured out why my computer's doing this. Something doesn't like. Something isn't like. It's like when you load in and when you load out. When you load into the actual world before you load out, so it's kind of like getting stuck on that. It's like this point, probably creating a new world probably would help. But yeah, you're being dead serious. ATM9 team hasn't added it through. Well, okay, I'm very confused though with case. Wait until the server loads. Or world loads, for instance. Oh, the EMI is loading in. Love that. Okay, we are alive, chat. We've lived. We survived. We have indeed survived. Okay. I'm just going to close a couple of tabs. See if that helps. Sometimes it does. Close Mumble. We need this open. We need this open. We don't need this open. We don't need this open. Open my task manager. Once again, for some reason, like half of the stuff is loading. We don't need Discord open. Steam Web Cloud Helper. Close. Yeah, memory is just like, ugh. It's like it's dying a little bit. Memory. I definitely need more RAM at some point. When the prices are a bit better, obviously. The RAM just like don't want to do anything. There we go. Right, it should be a little bit more breathable. Right, I think we'll live. I think we'll suffice. Right, let's turn the game capture on once we've got that sorted. Right. And how is the YouTube? I think at some point, if it's just the encoding multi-streaming, it could just be that I can't multi-stream on the computer. It seems to be working just fine now. It might be buffering a little bit. So last time we set up. So we were planning this. So last time, a couple of times we've done this. We've done Pure UFA dial. We are working on this, which is the base mixing for getting a mixed solvent, which is used for glues and whatnot. To get this, you get propylene glycol, which is used for later anyway. I believe propylene glycol is used in something. I don't know. Something. Anyway, so last time we did this, which was the hydrogen peroxide tank, which is the cleaner way of doing things. This is the anhydrous ethanol route, which requires nitrogen. We ended up using calcium hydroxide plus propylene oxide and hydrogen peroxide does not exist. I'm spelling it right, okay? It just doesn't want to exist, okay? So, yeah, the last time we built this, so we kind of went through and picked it, but I realized there are still more lines we can do. So we are going to build a double chest here and focus on finishing the alternate lines for ethoproxanol as well. We've also still got the alt lines of ethyl acetate to kind of really go through it as well, which is requiring kind of like an easy way of skipping through to ethyl acetate is using which is one of the things to make ethoproxanol later, is kind of use acetaldehyde and a basic mixer. There's also the ethyl acetate, which is cyclohexene, and also you got the other way of making acetaldehyde, which can be found. It can be found here. Lovely. So yeah, we kind of did this. So today we are hopefully going to finish up the ethyl acetate. We have the hydrogen peroxide route, Chloe. You know, I could torch you today and say, go and find out what the hydrogen peroxide line is. You know, I used my Constantine line, I know, but, you know, one will say that you will be required to do such thing. That'd be funny. You know, I might even tell you to do a hydrogen peroxide line if I'm in a good mood. But yeah, so a couple of times last couple of times we were on here, we just kind of figured out what we were kind of trying to do. So far we are just kind of experimenting, doing kind of bits and bobs. This is the first kind of additional create thing which will learn this. And to make conductor paste, I just kind of got sidetracked. I wanted to do conductor paste for a line, which is fun. You know, it's kind of a fun thing to do. So today we are looking at kind of the alternate recipes you can have in terms of etherproxinol. So we are going to make route 3, 2, and 3. So this is if I grab a sign, just to kind of demonstrate. This is route 1. And this is route 2. The chest spam grows indeed. I mean, a nice visual way will be all the lines I post on Discord. I haven't posted most of them because I haven't got round to it yet. And also haven't added in the liquids yet. But route 3, I believe it is as well. So there's 3 routes you can take, which is probably people will pick the cheaper route, but also there'll be a higher yield in some cases with the other routes as well. So when you are using your materials and they are limited, you can kind of go right the limited material things and whatnot. Kind of a couple of things is we kind of have seasons. Yeah, we have serene seasons in here, so a lot of the things you're trying to grow as well, it's quite limited to what environment and season you're in, I believe. Or it's just like, no, it's not. It's whatever temperatures. We're not that cruel. But yeah, there's serene seasons which allow you to grow things in certain terms. But yeah, so today we are going to finish up. First of all, we'll try and get Route 2 done. And then we'll move on to ethyl acetate, where it will have this, which is over here. Dadbot, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? You are a statistic mofo. I love it. I know. I am a statistic mofo, indeed. You know, I think everyone's learned at a point. It's just basic chemistry at this point. You know, all it is just basic chemistry. Okay, to craft one correct thing, you need to have done some chemical production. To get this singular item, you need to do all of this route. You know, you need to produce. You need to find aluminium. Once you find aluminium, you need to make propylene oxide. To make propylene oxide, you then combine that in making crude ethanol, and you use potassium. And then you go over here, and then you do this, and then you make a mixed solvent, which will be used to make a conductive paste. It's fun. I'm having fun. It's real fun. Borderline preg tech. More chemistry, if anything. It's more like, okay, nope is all I say. Well, don't worry, Dad, but we will have a kitchen sink pack ready. So as much as I'm also producing a hell pack, I'm also producing a kitchen sink pack for this. So you won't have to deal with all this. This week and today and tomorrow at some point. Oh, this you gonna fuck me, at least take me to dinner first. Indeed. Yeah. I mean, one of the many things is like, look, hey, you know, we will have the option for a kitchen sink pack. My back is mad. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, the kitchen sink pack thing will be like would Kirby actually enjoy this? No, not the expert pack. Definitely not. I can just imagine Kirby going, right, so I need to make this. Let me just like see what you need to require. Okay, I need I need I need adhesive base and mixed solvent and purity. Okay, that's not too bad. Let me see how you make an adhesive base. Where is the adhesive base? Did I not have the adhesive base on there? I should have done. I didn't add it in. Name of chests. I have route 1 and route 2. Did I not? Did I not make it decent base line? Where did I not? That did not go through. Is it did go through, but I didn't hear. Oh, there it is. That was very strange. It took a while. Weird. Wah. You know, I could just grab the window dock again. Where's the chat? Where's the chat box? Where's the chat box? Where's the chat box? Here it is. There it is. There. The audios are not coming through, but the animations are. Yeah, there's a lot of it weird shit. Okay, it looks like I forgot to add the decent base, but yeah. Let me quickly look up because it's pretty okay. Yeah, here we go. Epoxy resin hardener. Did I not? I swear I added somewhere. Oh no, this is the adhesive base. Right, there we go. Yeah, to make adhesive base, right, that's confused me. To make the adhesive base, you need the this outputs to here. Wow, there we go. Thank you. There we go. Mixed solvent, polyurethane diol. This is how you make it. I was like very confused. But yeah, you use this to make this, and that's and to make solvent you need this. So yeah, so Kirby would probably look at this and go, okay, I need to make mixed solvent. How to make mixed solvent? You need to use ethyl acetate and ethanol to make a mix adhesive base. You need epoxy resin, purifine, diol, and yeah, chemistry hazardous. Choco, click, click, click. I haven't got a click accounts. I'm sorry. The best is I can do is a vitamin C tablet. Anyway, so route 2 of epoxinol. Are we ready, chat? Let's make it sunshine. So God, she doesn't have a clicker. So route 2. So this is route 2. Let's have a look at the line. I'm grabbing it up on my phone. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's the ethyl acetate line, so it's above that. So stage 1. Here we go. Ethyl vinyl ether. Here we go. The ethyl vinyl ether with acetylene with potassium hydroxide gives you ethyl vinyl ether. So you add this, which is an alternative recipe. You then use the Markov edition. Chemistry, chat. It's chemistry. You know, basic chemistry. Okay, you combine ethyl vinyl ether with water and acid, and then you get 1-to-1 ether proxenol. You know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that evil. You know, I'm not that evil. You know, fine, right? So to make this, you need ethanol. Then you need ACTY. Acetylene. Then you need potassium hydroxide. Then you need, and then you put it in a chemical reactor. So you put that all into a chemical reactor. So this is your second route option. So if you did not want to go through making propylene oxide and all of this, then this is the slightly more less painful option, I guess. Maybe. I mean, this is mostly common items you can find in GregTech, so it's not that hard. None of this really changes. And then you get ethyl vinyl ether, which exists, I believe. Ethyl vinyl ether, yeah. Okay, so that requires you to make this. Where's the anvil was destroyed? Shit. Uh, do, 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 do. So this produces this. We'll do some drawing after we've done the line. So all of this produces this one thing here. It's not. So you're actually skipping the peroxide route here. You then get water as a byproduct. So bottle of water. Let's go for this to kind of represent how much water you would get. You'd only get like a little bit. No, then you combine the ethyl vinyl ether with water and acid, and then you get crude EPE, which is etherproxenol. And you only need a simple distillation. So it's yeah, this one is like kind of an easy one. So we don't actually need this many. So we only need this. So this is just route 2. See, yeah, it's not that difficult. So it's the same one here. You need the distillation. So this requires you to put a chemical reactor in. So we just grab this. Also, I feel like it'd be funny. Why when it says vinyl? What if we make it out of vinyl? That would be funny. I wonder if music discs do have that craftable recipe. No, that'd be fun though. So, ethyl vinyl ether, which is here. Add water. So we'll use a bucket because it does say 500, so you could just do 1,000. And then you need acid. It's just this acid. It doesn't matter. You just use any acid for this, but this is what you'll get. So it'll just be any tag of acid that is just specifically says only acid, and then you get this and you use that in a chemical reactor, which again is fairly easy. We haven't used a chemical bath yet, but you don't really need it. And this will produce crude epoproxenol. So we're just going to call it crude EPE because we know what that is. So that creates that creates that, and that will give us that. And then you use the crude EPE and you add you need the potassium hydroxide, which is the same here. Hydroxide. You then put this. You could put it in a basic distillery or distillation tower, and this will give you epoproxenol, which is over here. Ta-da! So basically, it's the same here. So basically, all you're doing is this is fewer steps than this. So basically, instead of going, what you would be doing is you would be basically skipping all of that and be able to just do this. This is slightly more easy, I would say. I mean, you're skipping a load of steps, so you only have grid EPU. So this is probably your more efficient route will probably be to go along route 2, but your probably early game, late game will probably be MVHB, where you'll probably want to start switching to this one because of its route 2 because of its amount of solutions. Route 3 again also will probably be a very good option. So that's very chill. This is from propylene glycol, which is its simplest, but is also less efficient. So this one would be your simplest recipe. Okay, so that's more clear. So I just realized. So this is still quite simple, but this is your simplest. So I think, I mean, it depends for all of this. This is going to be like kind of like, okay, so what kind of direction will we go? And also with all the resource management, you'll probably want to pick, right, if this one's, for some stuff like the starch, you can get starch off of potatoes, so you can kind of extract the starch. So, you're not, that would be for when you're kind of go, right, realistically, I can grow potatoes, dissolve them, then get the starch, or you can get it a different way. But like again, you've kind of got a nice cheaper way of doing it. And all of this is to make one conductor paste, which we still haven't finished. We also will do some drawing. I need to lose, so I need to be right back. Right. I need to go quickly to the loo. But yeah, that's kind of what we kind of got so far. The next thing we want to do would be to what we're doing. I'll figure out. I'll explain it when I get back. Okay, I'm back. I am enjoying an apple turnover. Yeah, that's really yummy. Right, next up. Oh, welcome in. Spinning Blahard. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gotta make it down. Do 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 do. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, sorry, I just had to kind of catch my breath there. Right. So last. Well, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. So the last thing we were doing. Mm-hmm. 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 So last thing we were doing was we were doing this. We were just catching up doing this, doing an alternate line because there was an alternate line that I forgot to fill out. So we now have a way where you can use acid and you won't need to go through all the pain of these steps. Your more efficient setup is route 1. This is your simplest and less efficient route, which requires propylene glycol. Ba 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 ba. Spinning blah high. Right, propylene glycol. Where do you get propylene glycol from again? Let me just double check. There you go. You get it from a byproduct from ethoproxyl. But we definitely need to do a propylene glycol route. Because considering you would need to do the first route to get at least give a player an option to do like a quick couple of routes. Like, well, so it's considering it's like 1, 2. It's only one. It's only one bar. Seconds of route 3. That's 43. That's 4. That's 3. There we go. So it requires propylene glycol, ethanol, phenol. For this, we are going to use just a normal thing, just to visualize. And then we need. Oh god, this is going to be a fun one to pronounce. Paratule sulfonic acid. Yummy. And so it's a strong acid. It's a very strong acid. Preparation and uses is preferred on a distilled by sulfation of toluene. Okay. So how do you work solid with alcohols, polyorganic solvents? So it prepares by the sulfidation of toluene. Common impurities include benzoyl alcoholic acid as monohydrate. Oh, so maybe it does exist, so we just don't have it. No, we don't. Monohydrate is maybe necessary to remove complex water before using. Use very constellation in concentrate aqueous solution, followed by isopic tracing drying with toluene. Okay, so we will need to add that. I mean, sometimes it's like we don't need all the roots because it's like, do you really need like about a dozen root things? I mean, also some of the stuff. We'll probably call this monohydrate at the end of the day, but for now we'll just put it there. So this is just like a kind of like, okay, this is kind of your your simpler way. So this requires you to just know this. So you put that in the chemical reactor and you get epoproxyl. So yeah, so you basically combine. So you're actually only, again, also just using propylene glycol. So yeah, we will have to make a line for propylene glycol, and we'll need to make a line for monohydrate. I'm going to call this because it's going to be, yeah. So we have got ourselves the current thing which requires you to make anhydrous ethanol. We can move that over there. So yeah, so every time we do something, it will in fact add more to it. So we love the multi roots. Chef's kiss on the multi roots. Okay, now is on to ethyl acetate. So we don't need to worry about that now. We've kind of got a thing going. Sub easy. Scroll down. Keep scrolling down. Keep scrolling down. Keep scrolling down. Ethyl acetate. Here we go. So we did. There's a couple of ways you can get acetic acid, but yeah. So a real fun way of making this is we use this to make ethyl acetate, which is using chemical reactor and soric acid. So we've done this one, which is the crude ethyl acetate. Yeah. So it produces this, which you then use to make ethyl acetate. So yeah, this all produces that. Which, yeah, even that, except for acetate. So there is a distillation chamber recipe which requires you to have cytohexene, And you only need that. So next one is the Tishkenko reaction, which we have done so far, which is this one, which requires you to have ethyl acetate, aluminum isoperoxide, and this. So this is route 2. I'll just specify what that is. We know it. Literally, is it? So this one is the 3A, which is the ethanol and acid anhydride. Pain. This is route 3, and there's only 3 routes you could really take. Oh, there is a 4th route. This is okay. This is crazy. This is the 3rd route, so this is require you to put spin, 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 spin. Like that. Okay. So just to clarify, it wants me to make it this way. You can use carbon, hydrogen. You can also use. Oh my god! You can dissolve moon cheese. It'll give you acetic acid. That's fun. Cheese. Cheese gives you acid. Okay, this might be easier than I thought. Okay, so this might actually be alright. This could be your moon route. Okay, chat. This is the moon route. Okay, when you get to the moon, you can use cheese and you can get acetic acid. So yeah, this is fine. We can use this route. So route 3. I need this. The color of that is very confusing. Hopefully I put it in the right one. Yes, I did. You then need to use step 1. You need acetyl chloride. Settle. So why? I don't put too much work into this. Doesn't make sense. No. No. Or use dehydration process. So use this and this, and you dehydrate it. Quite ethanone. Which goes, yeah. Acetone. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. We can just use this and this. You don't need as much of that. You then combine that in a thing with a catalyst, which is pyridine. structurally related to benzene. Pyridine is colorless, appears yellow. It's really similar to benzene, so I'm gonna say that you can just use benzene in this case. Because that's fine. You don't need to do all of this. You can do all of this and then you get all of that. And then you get ethyl acetate. You also get acetic acid as well as a return product. That ethyl. Hey, Chloe. Hey, Chloe. Hello, hey, Chloe. You know, I do love a little bit of a small pile of diethylene triamine pentacetic acid. Then that gives us ethyl acetate. So this is just your root 3. You don't need this is just your if you wanted to do moon root. I mean, it just is your only way to kind of figure that out would be to go right. So I need this, I need that, and I need that, and then I need too soon benzene. Yeah, you basically chemical react it, and then you basically get like a small percentage of that back, and you get depth acid. No, no, it's not called depth acid. Okay, it's called diethylene triamine penta acetic acid dust. You got to put the triamine in there. Diethyl triamine pentalacic. Yeah. So this is your moon route. So if you wanted to go, oh, here we go. There we go. This is more if you were using the cheese. We call this the cheese route, aka moon. So if you're on the moon, you're probably best off using that kind of recipe. Or getting cheese from the moon. Or making cheese in general. But yeah, moon cheese is nice. So this is industrial. Got it root for industrial. We might want to double this just in case. So this is your more industrial route, which requires okay. Ethylene. Polyethylene is a thing, by the way. Then trethylene, ethylene, hydrocrack ethylene, ethylene bucket. There we go. So you need ethylene. You then need my favorite, acetic acid. What is this? You then combine that with oxygen. Doesn't matter which oxygen, you just get oxygen. You then use palladium or gold. Palladium. Palladium. Palladium is a very good choice here. I think palladium's funny. You then combine that in a catalytic reactor. So I guess it would be a chemical reactor. Catalytic reactor, doesn't matter, but you get a reactor, you can use this to make a thing is, I think it would probably be a large chemical reactor. Yeah, it's a reaction catalyzer, so this is UV. So it would be technically this or this one. So these are both probably fair. Then you get ethyl acetate. And you get water. And you get also. So you put that in there, you get that in there, and then you get this, and then you get water. This is your more industrial route. It requires you to have oxygen. And this requires you to have where is it? Where is CO2, which is CO2 is carbon dioxide, right? So you get carbon dioxide, so you use oxygen, you get carbon. Nice. So yeah, there you go. We have our 4 routes for that. So you can either go route 1. You've then got the acetaldehyde option there. You got your route 2, which is your acetaldehyde, and then you got your moon cheese recipe, which is using acetic acid, and then you get ethyl acetate. So there is actually a very cheap way of doing that, which is using milk. So milking cows, fun. And that requires an aging process. So if you really wanted like a slower but more cheaper, effective route, you could basically get rid of that and just have acetic acid and then dissolve that, which would make it a lot more easier to kind of do the stuff. But yeah. Right, what time is it? It's 2. It's been 3 o'clock. I need to make food in a bit. I have been to have I had the break yet? Don't think I've had a break yet. Need to have food, but I had an apple turnover. Could go for maybe 30 more minutes, and then I'll go and make food, and then I can come back to this. I think that's a good idea. So the next thing we want to do is we've done this and done that. next thing is to do polyurethane diol. There. So yeah, you need polyurethane diol, add hydrogen peroxide. This is our. We also have to get monohydrate in there as well. So we've still got loads of routes to go. So yeah, this is where it's like, oh god, there's so much to do. Now I have to do this, and I have to do that, and you have to do that, and it goes really whistles down to like, okay, you really need these combination of materials. Yeah, it's not super hard. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And even with that, you've still got 1, and then 2, and then you still got more. Yeah, I mean, what we'll do is we'll probably just finish the evaproxyl. So we'll do propylene glycol and mono. So this is going to be monohydrate. Copy. Hello. Just pretty raid. Okay, well, okay. Apparently it's true today. Apparently. Hello, hello, hello. Ah. Oh, how is Devin? You've said you're terrible people. Yeah, no, you're not terrible. I'm just being evil. You've said from one place to now hell. This is the terrible place because now we're looking at monohydrate. One dev to another dev. Yeah. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you all do well. Thank you for the raid copy. You're always appreciated. We've done the full acetate. That's one less. Admit pretty too. Yeah, I did. I did, in fact. Got some help with some logic behind my code now. I understand how it works. Good to hear. And this is our seatbelt clamps. Nodites. Why is this not posting? It's hydrogen peroxide. No, I've got hydrogen peroxide. But yeah, copy. I'll shout you out. And I can explain kind of the method to my madness. Because, I'm quite mad. So, obviously we started 2 streams back. I've tried to kind of combine some ideas to make a... No, that's fair. That's fine. Chill. Yeah. No, we can do TFG later if you want. It's fine. Don't stress about it. Yeah, I was just having a look at the great stuff, kind of stuff, And if we have a look at our dear friend Create, and we do look at our electron tubes. Electron tubes require you to have resistors, and it requires you to have whatever that is. It requires you to have this as well. this is this. So this makes this. And to make conductor paste, let's start off with the, you need a planetary mixer, or you need a mixer in general. You need mixed solvent and a decent base. Probably urethane diol with epoxy resin and diethylene trimine bucket will make you a decent base. This is the key to making glue. Any glue, by the way. So yeah, this is mixing that two into each other. So you combine that with your mixed solvent to make a conductive paste. To get mixed solvent, you need ether proxanol and ethyl acetate. Okay. To get ether proxanol, you need propylene oxide, hydrogen peroxide, and titanium catalysts. Or you can go this route, propylene, chlorine, water, and you get propylene chlorohydrin. You then use that with calcium hydroxide to get propylene oxide. You then, once you're doing this, you need to make anhydrous ethanol. Basically, there's a very easy way of doing this out of the game. Get starch, get yeast culture, get nitrogen. You then get a bit of yeast, ethanol, and carbon dioxide back. You can then take this ethanol and put it through a distillation chamber, and you get anhydrous ethanol. Using this, you get propylene oxide and sulfuric acid in a large chemical reactor, and you get crude ether proxanol. Using this, you can use that against potassium hydroxide in, again, a distillation chamber. This will get you ether proxanol. It will also give you propylene glycol and a bit of ethanol back, so you still get a return on your stuff, so you're not wasting all your time and you're not going to lose out. However, there is indeed a second route, which is the acetylene bucket. So there is potassium hydroxide, acetylene, and ethanol. You put that in the chemical reactor, you get ethyl vinyl ether. You get a little bit of water. You combine this ethyl vinyl ether with acid. You get crude EPE. You then use that with potassium hydroxide, and then there you go. You get crude. You get it. There's also a very easy way, which is ethanol, propylene glycol, and monohydrate, and then that's what you get. So that's like kind of the most. This is the simplest way. This is kind of the cheaper way. This is more what you'll probably be doing early game. To get acetic acid, there are two ways of doing this. You can either go the acetaldehyde route, or you can use the acetic acid route, which requires you to do the following. So you need to get acetic acid. You need to do a couple of things. You either, you can either get acetic acid. You can use it from, getting oxygen, carbon, and hydrogen, and then you get that. You combine it into that, and then I'll give you crude ethyl acetate. Use that, you get ethyl acetate. You could also do this a slightly different way without using acetic acid. You can find aluminum, isopropyl, and mercury chloride. You can then combine that with to make aluminum isoperoxide, and then you get ethyl acetate, which is very simple. You just need silver plate, and you need oxygen, and you need ethanol. If you wanted a nice return on your acetic acid, you can also go for benzene, acetic acid, and acetic hydride, and that will give you a nice return. So it will give you basically 90% of the time it will give you this, and 10% of the time it will give you that. It will also give you this. So you will still get a return on your acetic acid, so you're still producing that. To get acetic acid, you can basically dissolve cheese. So that, yeah, I mean, that's quite fun, really. You need water, calcium, and protein. And that will give you cheese. There'll be also a create recipe, but yeah, cheese is fun. You can also melt and also like cheesel to get cheese. So then you've got palladium. For like kind of if you want to be industrial, you've got palladium, you've got ethylene, you've got acetic acid, you've got oxygen. You then use it in a chemical catalyst. You get a carbon dioxide back, ethyl acetate, and water back. And now we're looking at all this. So this is all of the stuff that we need to add in. We're not going to touch this bit yet because this is kind of an aluminum isoperoxide route, and I'm not going to touch that right now. So right now we are going to be doing monohydrate, propylene glycol, and hydrogen peroxide today. If we have time, we'll do polyurethane diol, and then pretty much I'll have everything ready to make conductive paste. And the only route that would not be viable would be the aluminum isoperoxide, which will require you to make these. So this is going to be a whole route in its own to get that. So that's why we're going to leave that for now, and we're going to kind of focus on these 4 chests. Once these 4 chests are done, then conductive paste line is finished, pretty much. So it's very fun. But you did catch me at a slightly inopportune moment. I have to go get some food in a minute. So yeah, I mean, yeah, thoughts. Crazy, am I right? Oh, it's basic chemistry, right? All you need to do is you need to know your chemical reactions. You go get food too. It's good timing. Indeed. Food is fun. But yeah. There's a lot to work on, a lot how to have just entertainment. I'm sorry, I need to eat food as well. But just remember how crazy I am, you know? Just to make electron tube, you need to do all of this. You need to do all of this, which will require you to do all of this, which will require you to do all of that. So all of this will put into inputs and all here. There will be visualizers on the Discord, including the Discord that is on your Discord that you made. So there are visualizers, there will be lines, there will be things you'll be able to follow these with the right amount of liquid and buckets you'll need to combine every single material. So I'm having a lot of fun. But yeah, I mean, that's just a rough amount of things. Monohydrate, polyurethane diol, propylene glycol, and hydrogen peroxide. So when we get back from our lunch break, we'll do this one. Then we'll do this one. And then we'll do this one, which requires you to do this bit. Thank you, meow, meow. Yeah, this is why we're doing this. It's so we can do this. So we'll do propylene glycol, we'll do this, and we'll do hydrogen peroxide. And then polyurethane diol is kind of outline as well as this. So we kind of got those kind of 2 lines to kind of focus on later. So this is its own separate line here. This is kind of key to what we're having over here. So yeah, fun. Right. Anyway, it's break time. Rest if you need to. People, if you need to hydrate, eat food, do that. I will make sure you do. And we will back at 3:30. The time is now, we've been going for this about an hour. So we could do 2 more hours on top of this, but we may end up doing short on that. We'll see. But yeah, take a break, chill, enjoy your days if you can, if you're ready to run. And I'll be back in 10-20 minutes. And now we return to hell. We all doing? I hope you all are having a wonderful time. Nothing. I've discovered nothing. Nothing it's ever going to. What did you have? I'm still making noms. I have had a tuna wrap, tuna mayonnaise with some salady bits. So it was really quite nice. Some rocket, some baby leaf, and yeah, just a bit, just that. It was just quite nice. I just wanted to get rid of the salad thing because I was going out on a date tomorrow. Hydrogen peroxide. So vanadium pentoxide, which requires LV, or it needs MV, which is slightly broken. So we all will slightly try. You need vanadium pentoxide, which is root 1. This will be root 1. Because hydrogen peroxide, you need to make phthalic acid. Where is it? Phthalic acid. Phthalic acid. Ideally, and eventually also, but reduction needs only about 70% selectivity. So this is just using vanadium pentoxide, which is the more expensive route. You need a catalyst and you need oxygen. And then you need naphthalene. So you need these 4 ingredients. Oh, there is actually a vanadium catalyst. Hang on. Should we just do catalyst instead? Vanadium dust. It requires you to just heat it, and yeah, vanadium, which requires you to smelt it. I feel like that's much more fairer. And considering it's a catalyst, there is literally a whole thing about it. I mean, we can make the particle do HV. This would be just kind of the base recipe. So you need this, which requires this. I mean, what we can do, we can have that. It's kind of a more expensive but more yield recipe. So yeah, I mean, I'm interested to hear people's suggestions about kind of whether or not you would be happy with vanadium pentoxide. I mean, obviously, it's GregTech extended chemistry, which requires MV. To require this, you need ammonia and ethylene. So you can get vanadium catalyst, so you get you need vanadium and salt. So it's not super hard. Yeah, that just requires oxygen. So again, this is actually the more optimal. We will allow. This is more that makes more sense because think about it. If we were to do MV, some of these recipes require LV, so it wouldn't make sense for you to do MV at this point, and then you're just like, oh well, okay, I might as well just do the higher tier recipe, and then you won't be able to make glue until like HV, which is insane. So at least give people the option to do this recipe for phthalic acid. Because the modern Gibbs phthalic anhydride process requires you to catalyze vanadium peroxide. Or use see, I know. Yeah, or use the oxide, which we don't have, so it doesn't matter. So this is just probably the better route. So you need a chemical reactor. And if it's too easy, I will have a different recipe, but this is just kind of makes more sense. In my opinion, I don't think you should just go like, okay. For instance, if you're doing when you're at this stage before you reach the moon, because obviously this requires you to get to the moon. So it's like, to do all of this, you need to do all of that. And it's like, if you truly want a house now, there'll be the option. And obviously I'm happy with that. But just like having it like has a kind of cap going, hey, this pentoxide requires you to have MV, and it's just like, yeah, might as well just have this here. I mean, there'll be maybe a cheaper option. So it might be something to look at in the future. So this is just something that is just base at the moment. You then get this and you get phthalic anhydride. You could also... Hi Asher, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let's sleep. You doing okay? That's good too. Yeah, we're making hydrogen peroxide, which requires you to have vanadium, naphthalene, and oxygen. And kind of hurts. Oh, yeah. Oh, was it a hard hammer or was it a soft hammer? I hope it's not like a metal hammer. That would hurt. It sounds tasty. Yeah, hydrogen peroxide is very tasty. You need vanadium. You need phthalic acid. You need naphthalene. You need oxygen. Yeah, it's quite a dangerous chemical. Metal. Oh, hey, jeez. Oh. That's painful. I'm just curious. What did you need the hammer for? I'm just very curious. Oxygen, indeed. Ferric anode can also be prepared through simple thermal dehydration, so I will work around that at some point. But this is kind of just like a nice little. Building a roof. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Kirby Mew Mew. Right, so that is producing that, which gives you that, which then we need to make ethyl benzene. Healthcare package. Well, I just had I had a drink, so I'm just gonna stretch. Stretch. That's pretty good. That was nice. Ethyl benzene. Chloe. Chloe, it's your favorite. It's coal tar. Ethyl benzene occurs naturally in coal tar and petroleum. Ethylene benzene is produced by combining benzene and ethylene in a chemical reaction. Been drilling through still a lot. Ah. My answer. Well, I can make them better for you, but it is on your consent. I can just go get better. Coal tar. Yeah, strange enough, yes, benzene and ethane. So this requires benzene and ethane, which we'll do it this way. We just need benzene. Give me just normal benzene. There we go, benzene. Ethane. No. It is not good for your sensitive skin. I will bite you, Asher. Okay, so that will make this, and that requires this. So yeah, ethyl benzene can just be found in that. So you can probably just have a dissolver or a distillery, and you'll be able to get ethyl benzene. So that's a nice way of doing it. That is not what I wanted. I might even have ethyl benzene. Who knows? I do have okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Distillation tower. I'm gonna give this a different route as well, so you can still use it. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's the same recipe. So chemical requires you to have Oh, you actually have an aromatic mix. Yeah, so you get toluene and ethylene, benzene. Nice. Nice. There you go. Yeah, it's not too difficult. You kind of have to get for benzene. You need the aromatic mix, which needs reformat. Oh, ooh, Namfa. Yeah, no, this is good. No, that's fine. This is just another alternate recipe. That's fine. We'll leave it at that. I'm happy with that. It's not super painful. So yeah, that requires you to make ethyl benzene that way. So yeah, that's your. You combine the two, and then what you do is you make this, and you combine the two. So we need to combine this now. Let's do this. I will bite you, Asher. I will bite you. It's going to happen. You can't stop me. Submit to the biting. And then this makes this makes ethylanthraquinone, which is required to make hydrogen peroxide. So it's not like crazy. It's still painful, but it's not like you require it to. It's a reaction, chemical reactor. Wow, you're on an 8-stream streak, Kirby. GG. I know it says free, but I know you've been in here plenty of times. So I don't care. You're on 69 stream streak. You've streaked 69 times. Oh, and this produces this. Kirby meow. Kirby meow. Da, 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 da. Plenty of things for good skin. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Including certain liquids, white liquids, very good for you. Hydrogen peroxide. Where is the production of such thing? Here. Tasty pasta with a sort of cheese sauce, spicy peppers, red pepper, and so. Oh, that does sound nice. Hydrogen peroxide is manufactured exclusively by the Afriquinian process, which is originally developed by BASF in 1939. It begins with the reduction of alpha-quinine and ethylene quinine. So, we've already made half of this. So now we need to make the latter. So this is making ethylene quinone. You can never keep you from my chemical soup. Asher. I can and I will. Bad Asher. Alpha-quinine. Right, let me look at this. By the way, if you want to see what I'm looking at, I will share my screen. I'm just want to make sure I'm not sharing the other thing. Here we go. No, yeah, I will do. I will. Just listen. Just listen. I will do whatever I must. Aquino is aromatic organic compound. Safety doesn't say production. Here we go. It's for paper making. Very interesting. We'll come back to that later. I'm an engineer at Safe. This is going to be a future nice thing. I'm going to have to keep an eye on this. All right, amphiquidone is used for paper making. Gotcha. Ah, yes, and it's used for cardboard. It's a digestive additive. Many derivative organizations used for dyes. Is a highly yellow crystal sort of the oxidation of anthracene. Okay, so we need anthracene, so we need to oxidize it. I have cat. So I think cats are great. So there is the oxidation of yeah, this requires a this requires yeah, this requires also folic acid. So there is 4 routes you can take. Anthracene is component of coal tar. And you can just pretty much very silly dramatic cats. Okay, so this is why we need coal tar for this. So that's why we have coal tar or petroleum. So there are ways you can do this. So bucket of petroleum gas. He's poor and limping yesterday, so he's immobilized the poor for the night because vet was open. It was something that the joy he's perfectly fine this morning. He's just dramatic as fuck. Sounds about right. Yeah, I mean it's good to take into the vet as well. It's really important. I need so can be a furnace, not an alloy smelter. Centrifuge, chemical bar. What would you? What would you? It would be more of a chemical. It's you're burning, so it's electric furnace. You would use a furnace to get this. So you would get anthracene or anthracite. How is anthracite produced? It's coal, technically. Gives you energy. I think anthracite is also going to be applied to this. So you need coal tar, you need to burn it off. The mineral form is called Phratiate. So the mineral form is called Phratiate. There is no such thing in Minecraft. So I think would we be able to say that it's related? Yeah, it's related to coal deposit. So I would say anthracite. Anthracite is probably the best. We don't need to add a whole fucking other material for this. I feel like it's fair to kind of go right. You can smelt this, and it will give you a percentage of it. So production, it will give you 1.5% of anthracene. Quite a small amount. Looks nice. Yeah. So okay. Well, this is like kind of like a rough forbidden nom nom indeed. Forbidden nom 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 nom. Right, so we have this. We then combine these to make the next thing. So you've now made anthracene. You've now made this. So then you can use anthracene and chromium. So or is it? I mean, you can eat anthracite. I don't know why. I would for the chemical soup. At one point, I will have chromium. It's probably going to be chromium oxide. Yeah, you need to use that, and then you need to. You need a gravity separator. Or you need a rotatory kiln. Ah. Chromium oxide requires you to use hematite. Okay. Okay. But how do you pelletizer? I won't know for sure, but I'm guessing that's a chemical reactor. I mean, this is just going to be placeholders. We're not going to do too much about writing loads of lines because I don't want to give myself loads of work today. I've got like another hour and then I'm going to switch games. But yeah. Kind of the thing is, it. Okay, I know whether it's wrong because I'm not struggling. Is it warm? I hope it's warm. I mean, it's really cold where I am. Chamber. What kind of chamber do we have? Crystallization, crusher, combustion. Fission chamber. Like 12 degrees. Damn, overall's in 12, 6. 12 degrees is not warm. A pressure cooker. Right, that's not. You can also use nitric acid, okay. An old would be to use that. Dissolve. You can't put more than one. So you would just dissolve anthracene. For a dissolver. In which case, I think the best one would be a chemical bath. Potentially. Yeah, bathing ores in chemicals to separate them. It's not really a ore, it's more of a bathing chemicals. Bathing a chemical. Bathing a chemical to make oxidation, so chemical reactor. Probably would be the best option. Then you get avocado. What I'm going to do is just like kind of stick with that. Ratio plus chemical in soap. Yeah, chemical bath, we do. We do indeed. So that requires you to make this and this. And this will require you to make the mixer too. Here and here. Hydro. Requires a chemical reactor as well. I have coconut oil because I'm allergic to things on my skin. The pet skin. Yeah. We could buy that with so then you get amphiquinone, you can use that, and you need a palladium catalyst. In which case we'll use palladium plate. You need oxygen. And then you combine that together. And then you get hydrogen peroxide. Hell yeah. Okay, so we'll call this chemical reaction. So yeah, there we go. We have got ourselves hydrogen peroxide, but this is just kind of a rough thing. I'm gonna work on it more. Probably off stream. I'll probably just kind of work on what we want to do. But yeah, we kind of got a nice idea of what we want. So we're going to use the anthracite, combine that with anthracene, and then it requires coal tar, ethylene, and yeah. So yeah. Okay, we have also me during spring with both pollen. Oh yeah, I get hit the debuff for 2 seasons a year. I mean, it depends when I get it. I mean, last year I had it pretty bad as well. It's typically when the trees pollinate. It's not grass. There's a type of pollen I'm very allergic to, and it's like I just weep. I weep for weeks and weeks. I'm just like help. I have to take antihistamines, otherwise I'm just like all bugged up forever. Luckily, I think I'm not in a very pollen area this summer, in this spring and summer. I plan to be out of the country in summer, and I also am going to be in spring. I'm just going to be doing my transitioning stuff. But yeah, I mean, like we've kind of got this. We now need propylene glycol and monohydrate. Otherwise known as toluene acid. But yeah, we're not going to do too much in terms of workload today. Again, we only do about 3 hours of dev per stream. I mean, once we start to look at actual code and then I can have music playing in the background, I'm just sitting there just like thinking, then this is going to be a bit more easier to handle. But yeah, right now it's more of a visual kind of what we're going to do. All of these, all of these, all of these. But yeah, we'll have time for doing this, which is basically the route 3, which requires propylene glycol, which is kind of its own route anyway. Preparation is prepared by the sulfonization. Huh. Okay, this is going to be a bit interesting. The acid monohydrate is prepared by using an industrial scale by using the sulfonization of toluene, which we have. Common impurities include benzosulfonic acid and sulfuric acid. It's often supplied as monohydrate, which we know. Who propylene the glycol? Me. I propylene the glycol. You know, you want to make glue? You want to make normal correct glue? You want to make glue? I'm sorry, you need to make soluble of of mixed solvent and adhesive base. You need to add a thing. You need to have here. You want to add these. We want to add 2 more things here. But yeah, basically you'll need 2 of those, and then you'll need to do that. And you want to make actual glue, you'll have to make a bowl of mixed solvent, or we'll have like a concentrate, which will require you to make a bowl. But yeah, basically to do that, you'll want to make actual glue. This is also technically it will go into the glue line as well. Yeah, it's fun. Very fun indeed. I'm trying to think how we're going to do this. The sulfonization of... Okay, that might be a bit of a difficult one today. We've already had our break, so I don't want to keep Googling. We've got 40 minutes where we can just dev. I'm just trying to think. We've done a fair bit today, so I think we'll just switch to drawing today. I think now we'll do a 40-minute bit of drawing and get some stuff done. I think because we have a bunch of drawing to do, and then we kind of got that kind of stuff drawn and out of the way. So I think we'll do that, and then for the last hour we'll switch the game and play something for a bit. Yeah, I mean, like, what we'll do is I'll do some more research. I'll be a bit more prepared for the next stream. So next stream, we'll do propylene, glycol, and monohydrate. Then we got protofidyl, and then we'll have most of this done. So once that is done, we can end up adding all of that. So yeah, we know what to add for this. So yeah, all of that is going to get compressed into a chest and whatnot, so you can see what kind of stuff we do. But yeah, we've done stuff. We've done well for today in terms of like kind of doing some lines. And the hydrogen peroxide is pretty chill. I mean, you just need this and this, and then you need that and that. Yeah, quite like that. You know, it's only one step in the grand scheme of things, right? So I'm going to remove all of this. Okay, I'm going to launch up my aspirate. Where is that? There it is. And we're going to make some drawing now. Pink party cup. Da, 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 da. So this is where it becomes a bit interesting because we need to also do the same for here. There we go. Ta-da! Where's all this? So, okay, so we have a few bits to draw today. So we have... We're not going to do the Domethyl. We're going to do titanium. We've got the crude ether proxyls to do. I think I'll do that last. We have to draw the acelaic acid, but we haven't done the line for that, so we're not going to do that. We've got the propylene glycol. We still got the line for that. We've got the diphenylamine to do. which is from, I believe, the the filming is from the line. Which line is it? It's a big question. Where is the filming from? We don't know if we want to add that yet. Might not add it in the end. I'm gonna put a question mark next to it. We'll come back to it. Put a post in it. Propylene oxide. So this is propylene. We'll do propylene oxide, and we've got anhydrous ethanol to do as well, which is pretty easy. So propylene oxide, we've got this. Okay. It's colorless liquid for reference. So, Asher, or anyone in particular, if you would like to suggest a color, because it is colorless, do so now. So it needs to be one color, but we can actually do color. Purple? Okay, purple. Purple it is. Propylene oxide. Yeah, because like just for reference, propylene oxide is created after using propylene hydrogen with calcium. So I think purple. Nice. Shall we do what vial shall we do? Shall we do like this kind of vial? I mean, base vial it does color, so we'll use this vial. That's the glass layer. We don't want that. We'll use this vial. Yeah, look at that. That looks nice. I'm just gonna look at the oxide tends to be saying I mean maybe we do a consistency because we've got ethyl acetate, which is a little thing to ethylene oxide, ethylene glycol, propylene hydrogen. I think we'll do this version instead because this will be much better. I need to do this. we go. There we go. Propylene oxide. Pretty much bang on. I'm gonna have to save this off screen. I forget this. Okay. Propylene oxide. Propylene oxide. Save. Yes. Alright, we have ourselves propylene oxide and we have ethylene oxide as well, which is pretty nice. So we got a nice purple to represent the colorless liquid. It's quite nice. Okay, next up is anhydrous ethanol. Anhydrous ethanol is a very light yellow, very much like a kind of creamy yellow blended to the thing. So I think kind of go along that route. Again, most of this is just going to be visualization. So when you have a look at it, you can go, okay, this requires ethanol, because obviously you can get ethanol like this, and you can get the glass off it. But yeah, anhydrous ethanol, it will have the same as it is represents over here. So let's do it that way, because that's ethanol that way. So let's grab this. I wonder if we can just save time and invert. That might work. Oh god, no, that inverts your whole thing. I don't want to do that. Like a nice kind of green. But also like that looks good. I'm happy with that. Except that changes the whole color. Okay, maybe we just do a completely different color. Let's go. Ethanol looks like this. Could go like a darker color over here. Okay, and then just sort of tidy this up. No, stop doing the spray painting. That's kind of annoying. Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? Right. Oh, I kind of like it nice, kind of greedy. Try blend that together. That's pretty good. Now we need to kind of lighten it up a little bit. So we want to turn this up to like 83, and we want to make it kind of yellowy. Come on. That, okay. Sort of jumble it up together. Yeah, that's fairly good, and maybe just make it a slight different yellow. There is just kind of lighten up a little bit. Just so you know, you can easily tell this is anhydrous ethanol. Right, turn it off. Go back to this. Choose file. This is anhydrous ethanol. Right, save. So we have ourselves anhydrous ethanol. We have ourselves the thing that we need to do. Is there any particular one we want to tackle today that I might be able to do today? Let me have a look. So could do our crude. Could do a crude. Is there anything in here? Mixed salt. A lot of this is still to be done, but yeah. Ethyl acetate, which we've got aluminum isoperoxide. Got ethyl acetate. Got. We've got silver plate. We've got a crude. We've got to make out a crude stuff as well. Propylene oxide. We've got hydrogen peroxide. Hydrogen cyanide, hydrogen iodide, hydrogen gas. Right, we know what hydrogen oxide looks like. So we want to for this one we're going to use the compound solid from previous time. So let's do that. So from what Chloe said, it was blue. Very light blue. We got oxide. Yeah, that looks better. Let's get like a glass in. Every time. Okay, hydrogen. So it's a bit random, isn't it? Got a nice kind of randomizations. There's a nice kind of lighter blue here. Kind of compensate, and then we just sort of jumble. It doesn't really matter. Again, like it doesn't matter if it needs to match the old one. What I want it to do is what I want it to let sit nicer. What we're doing, rather than to the actual images. I don't know why this is big, very strange. But I suppose it will do sometimes. So let's just do what we're planning to do. Print every time. And then do this again over here. Let me turn that on. There we go. Look, we got our hydrogen peroxide right there. Right. Maybe it's just to pick it up. I don't know why that's doing that. Whatever it does. That's a bit better. Okay, and then turn it off. And then we have a hydrogen peroxide done. Just like that. Do, 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 do. Hydrogen peroxide. There we go. Export. So we have got our propylene thing, we've got our ethylene oxide, we got propylene oxide, and then we have our hydrogen peroxide. So anything that we have made that is specifies oxide, I've just added like a little thing. We got the dichloride, which is in a different beaker, but I kind of like the idea of it being in different beakers, whatnot. But yeah, we have that. Just kind of fun. Stretch. Oh. Okay, we're done quite well today. Copy, what's the plan? Tell me, what's up? what we're doing? What doing? But yeah, we have made a good amount of progress on kind of getting this done, and I'm glad I've done it now because if I'd done it later, I think I would cry. Mew, mew, mew. Do you want to do TFG today? Right now? Yeah, no, that's fair. In which case, would you still think about it in and out, or would you just call it? I think we can just call it for today. I'll probably just play a different game, and then we'll play it on Friday. Not today, yeah. No, it's all right. I mean, that's totally fine. I mean, I have a bet out of it to play TFG, and I've been doing chemicals. Not today. Yeah, and yeah. I still got. I still under this. That's where you're a cutie. Meow 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 meow. Head pats. But we still got a lot done in terms of just kind of getting some of the general chemistry done. We've got we are nearly done with this, so we can start making glue and we can start doing this. And the nicest thing about it is we don't have to do this for the glue line, which makes it so much nicer. It's just going to be just the mixed solvent and the combinations there. So yeah, it's not going to be as painful. So 10 minutes until 5 o'clock. I think we do a game suggestion. If you want to see a game, if I played before, I'm probably not going to do Minecraft. A bit Minecraft out today. But if you want to suggest a game that might be fun, I'm happy to listen and sing. I can't really pay for games at the moment, but there is also the Google Sheet which we have on our to redeem, so you can have a look and see what games we have. So you can always suggest those. As if I'm probably just gonna spin a wheel again. Imagine we get Fall Guys third time in a row. That would be fucking yeah. Yeah, that'd be insane. But yeah, we're slowly approaching the part where we can start to think about potentially putting this into a line and theorizing this, which would be really fun. We still got all of these to do. We still got you know, the rest of this to do. We've still got the aluminum isoperoxide to do. But yeah. It's been a good shift of dev today. If you're interested in more dev stuff, keep in tuned on our Discord. If you're a part of the TFG server, which I think is invalid, but also if you are part of it, so a copy. Yeah, if you're, I think you're in there. Gingarno, you're in there, I believe. Users in there. Kirby's in there. Chloe's in there. Yeah, if you're in part of the TFG gang, or in general part of that server. Oh, and Clans. All the lines will be posted soon as I will make sure all the lines are posted so you can have a look and see all the chaos. Feedback is also welcome. I mean, obviously, do expect some stuff to just if it's like, okay, this is just painful, then I will slightly tweak it, but it needs to be expert pack based. It needs to have all this various steps. So maybe what I'll do is I'll remove the aniline so we don't need to necessarily go down that route. I think that's probably a better idea. You just have you don't have like super loads of steps. But yeah, today has been a good shift. We will be deving potentially next week. We'll see. I mean, I think next week we'll probably be taking a break from streaming because I have Kirby coming around. Well, I might stream. Who knows? We'll see how the week goes. But yeah, I'll probably will be taking a break potentially for Monday, Tuesday, Monday I don't stream. Tuesday and Wednesday. So that will be the 2 days. I mean, if I end up streaming, then that's fine. I might be streaming something else on that day. So dev stream probably won't be next week. It'll be probably Yap Yap. We'll probably play some Yap Yap on Tuesday. Wednesday, probably. I don't know what's going on yet, but yeah. If you're still interested, if you don't want to join us for the gaming sesh for now, this is then. I'm just saying this is words are fun. Words are fun. Tip speaker, we're not wrapping up. I'm just saying this is the end of the dev part of the stream. It's gonna be game time, so yeah. I should stop talking and just roll the and just spin the wheel. Right, we're save and quit. Spin that wheel. Right, I think I can just capture this time around. Here we go. So we have all these things. These are all the games I have on my thing that I have installed. Let's go. Oh, okay. We're gonna play Timberborn for the next hour. Okay. Yeah, I think Timberborn's a good shout. I think Stardew Valley, we still got a lot to do there, and I think Stardew is going to be again taking a little bit of a break until I feel ready to Stardew. So next up is Timberborn. Timberborn, where is that? It's here. We'll play a double version. Okay. We're gonna quit Minecraft. We'll go to the intermission screen whilst we're waiting. If for whatever reason I'm just like not feeling it, I will just wrap up. Yeah, so we'll just see how we go on. I'm gonna take my headphones off momentarily because my ears hurt. Timberborn is open. I haven't played Timberborn in so long. I will recommend this game. It is so fun. Really good game. Right, it's loud. Right, 20 is probably a good idea. Right. Let's see. Game capture, Timberborn should be able to capture it fine. I did not realize you have charts that exists. Right, so I have had I've had a couple of things. We've had Bob. Did we complete Bob? I think that that was my old say. This is is that, yeah, I think we did that one. We did this one on stream. I think we'll just do I think do we want to do folktales or teeth? We got this, we got this, got this, got this. Legacy Tides. Legacy. Quite like that idea. Floodplain lands. Crazy Lake. I tried that one. That was painful. Cassette Cannon. That could be fun. Canadian Oasis. I might want to test out on a stream before we do that. Beavers Riverland, Atlantis. Online could be a good idea. Terraces is fun. But I think terraces could be a fun idea. We'll go for normal. Okay, we've got an hour. Not bad. If you don't know what this is like a kind of city building game. Very fun. I think I might have said this already, but yeah. Once we loaded it, I need to make sure to change the title of stream. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a good time to call it because I was a bit devved out anyway. Oh. The thing is, I'm worried that this might not work, so I might have to do a normal standard map anyway. Which is fine, I'll happily do that. Oh. 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 Right, it wants to load very slowly. Might have to do a new map, just a standard map, because there was an update recently to Timber 1. And I can't remember what version, if we're on experimental or not. Oh no, there we go. What beaver settlement we call this? We'll just call this variety. We'll call it Space Race. And if we ever end up ooh, fun. So we start here. The idea would be to get up here. Oh god. We're in a very good location actually. Turn the music up a little bit. Yeah, so the next time we roll this, if we end up doing it, is right, so we need to place a lumberjack flag. Yeah, I know. We signed up. Okay, now, this is the funny bit. So, coffee girl. I'm going to name the beavers. I can't. I need to do this right here. I'll be here all day. There we go. You know what? I feel like I'll add everyone who's been streamed today. It'll be fun. Yeah, we'll leave the rest empty. This is a really good starting area, actually. Not how good we are not close to water, but that also means that we can just harvest woods. We've done that, done that, done that. Build a water pump. Yeah, this is where it becomes a bit annoying. This is a good idea. We need everyone on log tripping. I better not starve. I promise you not to starve. Lady. A small pile. Back for a browser update? Welcome back for a browser update. You know, since you're here, you're a beaver now. You are now part of the colony. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to change the fucking title. I need to little words. I did doing a little bit of a kill now. Beaver to beeve. Sure, I could add the beaver to beeve. No, it's Timberwolf. Is Timberwolf a category? No. It is. I'm not gonna name change it on YouTube. I'll just do that afterwards. Beaver to beeve is gonna be on here as well. Beaver the bee also exists. Things are going well. Mm. That might be a bit easier to reach. We do 16 hours, yep. We'll just fast forward. Right. They're not doing anything else. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to save you. High priority. Where's the demolishing thing? Also high priority. And then also this, high priority. Hi, Mia. Meow. You are a beaver, by the way. This is still the old version. We want a storage, a water storage. A water storage. How many beavers are there? There are 12 beavers altogether. We have 90 water. We need an efficient farmhouse. What's a good way of doing this? Probably over here. Okay, nobody's dying first yet. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, head pats. You know what that means? You get to be a beaver. Healthcare package? Okay, I'll do healthcare package. Get named. Oh, shush. Whoa. Oh. You are a beaver indeed. Get made to take care of yourself. But what if I don't wanna? Ugh. Look, look. Get put in the water pump house. You're pumping the wood. You're gonna be working with the colony. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We were just doing some dev stuff earlier. Well, you're pumping the wood. You're not. You're in a safe situation. You're in a pump house. So you pump your wood. It's all in here. You get yeah. You're just providing water to the colony. But 16 working hours. Or 18, just to be funny. Only a few beavers are now thirsty. It's Asher and Coffee. Coffee, I told you to drink your water. Why are you not drinking your water? Okay. Alright, we got. Who's going to be working at the farmhouse? Who it will be?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Wait until I mean, there is a version of Pepsi Max that's this. Look, it's totally safe to drink. Look at it, it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. All the unnamed beavers are working the carrots. I've got a fair bit of land, actually. And now only one working beaver left. Asher the raccoon and Beaver the beaver. I just thought popping the light. West Cat is it? Put my lights over to. Oh, that's starting? No worries. I mean, this is just more of a chill stream anyway. It's just nice, chill, relaxed stream. We're having fun. Okay, they are now starving, which is not great. What if I pause you? Tell you to go over here. Now you're going to be able to collect all the bait gathering flowers. Okay, we need berries and we need carrots. Okay, the berries are keeping our colony alive. Build an inventor, yeah, we've done this all before. I quite like the layout of this, it's really nice. Oh, game, okay. Fair enough. Build a lodge. There you go. I'm gonna got a nice little. I really like this map. Really cool. Water wheel. Oh god. Okay, that might be a bit difficult because we haven't really got flow water on top here. We could make a bad water wheel. There's still quite a way. Yeah, beavers are happy. Right. Let's focus on well-being. We haven't got any science because there's no scientists. Right, so if we click on a beaver, slow it down a little bit. Come back here, you little shit. Right, so need well-being 7 to give them a long life. This campfire. So it's 6, 7. 6, 7. Okay, is that a drought approaching? It is, okay. Six, 7. Okay, right, we need to work out this. It'd be probably good to get over here and do it. So we need a bridge. That requires science. Who do I need to fire? They're not doing anything at the moment, so I could be paused. Kevy's getting some wood done. We only need one really at the moment. That's not really doing anything else. Chloe's the inventor, of course. It makes sense why there's been no fucking science produced. Work your science, Chloe. Work. Chloe, get the sciencing. Right, I mean, maybe we just focus on science for a bit. No, we don't. Yeah, we make a little science heart. I mean, we won't. We can just turn this off. What would be good is if we get a bridge over here. We have a nice green land over here. We also got a ton of stuff over here. Da, 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 da. Oh, but this sense. Yeah, you're getting all of our water. We've got loads of logs. So we've got a bunch of people now working. So we're getting a nice bit of science. Where is this flowing from? Basically, it's flowing from over here somewhere. Further here. Yeah. So basically, that's here. So the water will be very slow. We would want it to be over here, really. Mia is working the wood as well, just by getting the lumber. Okay. We're very early game, so we need to push for it. We get that. Carrots are still quite low. Oh, we put berries in there as well. This is nice. I'm having fun. So, who's our farmers? Yeah, Clarence is one of the farmers. There we go. Who's our head of district? Asher, of course. Who is chopping the wood? Mia. Coffee is apparently the Go Charon. I can't see the Mia and Kirby are living together. Asher and Beef's Beef. And it is Javen. Javen. That's funny as hell. What about Big Boss? Bloody Big Boss was here. Oh yeah. We go. We go Boss too, but yeah. There we go. Big Boss and Clans let's go, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. We're still will be. uh Oh, we're going on. Drought started. Oh, this pump should still feasibly keep going because it's got nowhere to go. When I say it's got nowhere to go, I think we might have misjudged that. Okay, there's still logs left there, so. Yeah, we got Overlord. Oh no, a water supply. 2.5 days as well, fucking hell. We got 30 water for 2.5 days. It's not great, I will admit. Okay, we can't do this, yeah, so water's out. Oh, still pumping, and now we run out, so we might as well pause that. But water for 2.5 days, not great, I will admit. Really important to see how many. We drought, so I might as well take them off. No, we want to prioritize harvest. We'll just get through the night. That's fun. I've enjoyed this. Whew. You know, it would be really fun if you could build these buildings in terraforming grid. That'd be kind of a nice thing to do. We're to prioritize. Clans in control are just like working, getting rid of all the carrots before they die. Must get all the carrots. There we go. Okay, we got bushes. Hey, the drought ended. Well, we can't do anything until water comes back. This is a nicer map, to be fair. You got water coming back quite quickly. Glober is working on wood. I'm sorry if you don't have the thing. You know what? I think I might become Glober. What's up, Jess? We're just harboring science. Our well-being is still terrible. It requires planks, never mind. Shit. Which requires... Well, somebody's going to be on the shaming wheel. We only need 20 pinks at a time. We do not need that many. Okay, now we're able to kind of use this area. Look at my little beaver colony! Of course. Of course, makes sense. The newest beaver gets like the most high well-being. Yeah, to do it. Just smooth sailing, smooth sailing. Okay, there's 200 beavers. Yeah, there we are. 6 is a bit of a faster working speed. There we go. That people can live longer now. Yippee! So the next well-being is 17. So God, okay. So we only get to 10. Can't shower yet. We do 3. That will give us a little bit bonus. We might want that as well at some point. We're still way off that. So we got loads of planks. Okay, here we go. We got visitors. Workers. Yeah. There we go. Built water bill, built underbill, built forest there. I would probably be more inclined to have it this direction because then we've got all the stuff around here. We want to place plant even. Do one of each. So we do this one. Do this. Do that. So we do one of each so it can produce loads. Jess, Alexi, you're a bot, a timber bot. Well, guess what? Guess what? Take this one. No, God, you're also a timber bot. Get named. Get named. Ha! How you doing? I'm a damp hairy beaver, indeed. Yeah, we're gonna try and plant birches. The rest can just be but. Gaze over, how are you? I'm good. We did a bit of debbing. We're now just playing it up in Timberwood. Just enjoying the relaxing day. Just enjoying just a nice little stream. Managed to get a bit of stuff done. How are we doing on planks? Our planks are full, so we don't really need to worry about that just at the moment. Heck, freaking yes, yeah. We did hydrogen peroxide. We did a bit of ether proxanol alternate lines because I forgot to add that last week. And I think that was it. I think that might be the extra bit of stuff. But yeah, that was basically it. That was a solid 3 hours, which is pretty good. Okay, our water is full, so you know when our water is full, we make more. But yeah, I just thought I'd do a little wheel and spin. So good time? Yeah, no, it was really fun. So yeah, I mean, more dev work next week potentially. Yeah, got to get all that finished. It's basically all it is just for one paste and glue. So for the mod pack, you won't. So to make glue or to make conductive paste, you will need to use chemistry. Yeah, no, it's gonna be painful. I think it's already probably clocking over like at least 10 hours work at the moment. That's now. That's just insane. What's the glow building? Which one? Yeah, no, it's me holding on to that thing. Yeah, it's highlight, yeah. All good, yeah. There we go. We've now got more water. Gives us 177 water. Which is that? How's a beaver doing over here? The beaver can just go up to here. Nice. You get off. You get off, it's working. Yes! Head pats, let's go! Yes! Let's go! Meow. Yes! Pat. I feel like this is going to be our... Got enough for a bridge yet? Yes, we do. Just show. I'm gonna have to demolish these resources for demolish. It's gonna hurt me, then it's gonna hurt you. Okay, so up here is our efficient farmhouse 2. How about as close as we can get it? I'll do. Oh, hi, Amelia. Lurking, I see how it is. You know, I see how it is. Because you know what? You're a beaver now. I know you're a harpy and all that. You're a good harpy and all that. But, you know, you're now a beaver as well. Gonna rename my beaver now. Look at this. Everyone's getting a beaver. You're gonna get a beaver. You're gonna get a beaver. Everyone get a beaver. And you see a shadow of me flying above. Absolutely. We're not going to know how old your beaver is. You know, it's perfectly legal for you to be legal age of beaver 7. For reference, switch beaver. Ugh. Anyways, enjoy the lurk. Yes, lurk time. I mean, we're going to be wrapping up soonish anyway. But thank you for the lurk. This would have been better for a starting location, but we can get up there later. With the power of love. Yeah, we have all of this. Use. I need to quarter it. The way this game runs with transport fever. Yeah, that's true actually, yeah. There we go, we kind of got a nice little batch of farmland here. This is just gonna be our farmland area. We might want to do is bring in a lumberjack here and cut down all of these. Oh, like. Bam, 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 bam. And then this will give us. See. Sunflower seeds. There it is. We have nobody working. Connected building. Finally, it's connected. Well, these should fill it up. Huh. Emilio's now a farmer. Okay. Who's over here? Basically, yeah, we got all of this sorted now. Should be good. Yeah, because we want to place levies here. Right, we just do that. Might approach it from it also a different angle. Where is? There we go. Just approach this with a slightly different angle. But we got a bit of power here. Requires a bakery. Paper mill might be good. Or gear workshop. Yeah, gear workshop probably be a good idea. Really need a small workhouse. What do we need it? We don't need them to work at the moment. We just kind of clear up this area. There we go. Look at that. We got our first little bit in. Actually, I think what might be better is to approach this from a slightly different angle. Where's our landscape from? The drought has started. Might as well maximize my pummels whilst I'm at it. We're gonna need it. We've got 20 beavers now. And this will push out elsewhere. Yeah. What time is it? Oh god. 6 o'clock. We started at 2. Yeah, 4 hours. Alrighty. Well, 2 days. We'll come back to this. 5 minutes until 6. Yeah, I think it's a good time to call it. I think we've done well today. We did loads of drawing. Well, we only did a little bit of drawing, but we did loads of development work today. And we also just had a nice chat and took loads of breaks. Really important as part of if you're ever doing dev work, just take loads of breaks. Don't burn yourself out. That's the important thing. We'll be back at it potentially. We'll see what happens next week. I'm just gonna leave it empty for now. I might be taking a break from streaming next week anyway, just to kind of take a time off while Scobie's here. So yeah, we kind of have a nice little thing we can come back to if I'm just burnt out, or if I'm just like, you know what, I'll play this. There we go. All right. Let's move the chat box out of the way. And let's go to the ending screen. If you have a raid suggestion and you'd like to suggest a raid target, do so now. Sananti raided us last time. We might raid her. They are playing My Voice Zoo. They're doing My Little Silly Zoo. They are ending. Okay, don't raid into me, Sananti. Don't raid into me. If you raid into me, I have to go on. Please don't raid into me. Right, quit. So, without further ado, who do I want to raid? We got Burn Frog. A break. For those who are in that, the Burn Frog have got 30 till they return. And so then he's wrapping up. Who would be a good person to raid? Users live. I think we'll go raid Zero. Yeah, we'll go raid Zero. Alrighty. Thank you everyone for joining in. Remember, we'll be back Saturday at the most. We might be streaming Friday. Who knows? Oh, keep an eye out. Also, do take hydrate, take some breath. I need to mute the tab. Twitch and YouTube, you have been wonderful as usual, and make sure you do check out the VODs if you are missing out on any progress. And also, if you want to suggest anything for the Modpack or you'd like to engage in that, you are always welcome to. There is no wrong answers. even though they might not be added, it's something that is always going to be something considered for potentially the kitchen sink or future packs in later on in development. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to press raid now, and I'll see you all next time.